welcome, one and all, back to Polytopia. Oh, I gotta fix the camera. Gotta turn that back on. I don't have to, I guess. It has been a week. There's actually a couple more stuff I gotta do really fast. I gotta grab the... There we go. Get shareable link. Oh boy. So, where we last left off, last week we did our first weekly challenge. Platinum! I have been promoted to the Bronze League. Yeah, let's go. Alright, but as always, how's it going, Rainbow Shine? Welcome, welcome. We have... I didn't realize there were like so many leagues. Yeah. We actually had a really good score. As always... Forgot to look at everything on this one. So continents, 19.6. Three tier 2 tribes. I need to put Balatro away. I'm gonna get distracted. Well, what we could do here, because it really doesn't matter for us to go to this location. So it's, no matter what, just better for us to go here to just uncover these tiles anyways. This one is hard in your opinion? Looks like it. We don't have any land to work with. I guess the other question... Because we got a whole bunch of tribes. So it's going to be a race for this one. But since we go first, we will reach it first. The current question I'm asking myself is, do we even train a warrior? I think not. Yadak. So we have Yadak and Hudrik here next to us. Let's... There we go. Actually, on the lo-fi, we will start off with... Shinchi! I honestly don't know the best way to play here. Well, unfortunately, we're still far away from any useful tech such as diplomacy to rush out a really strong early game economy. But we can still... We could still effectively rush at Smithery, at least? Play next, we'll see. No promises. See, we're a lot of turns away from diplomacy, so even if we meet Hudrik, which I'd rather not, because then they'll probably kill my warrior, and that's basically the end of the run, because I took a gamble here. So let's go... Workshop. We pass this turn, and they walk away. How's it going, Daniel? I went this Smithery route and water route. Water was the best score. Interesting. I think I could see that, because there is a village here. Because we do have to get onto the water at some point. I think I'm still going to go ahead and just capture here. Now, the question is do we explore? Again, I think I'm going to go full greed and just get a workshop and pass the turn. We warrior in this direction to look for ruins. We don't find any. Tell you what, the fastest route for us currently, it does look like it's fishing. We're just gonna end this turn here. Hey! There's Hoodrick. Unfortunately, I'm gonna kind of tick them off. Fishing might be great for upgrade plus ports. Yeah, at least upgrade our capital, get some ports. Also looks like a fast way for us to possibly get a giant. Or at least reliable. Well, so if my goal is to rush out a giant, or at least a park, I don't think we even need a giant. Oh, well, we only got 20 turns. It's a very small turn limit. That's probably why fishing is going to be the best route. But, I don't know. Because if I go smithing, we can get this to level 3, get this to level 4, and then I'm one pop away from level 5. Am I? Well, but I would probably want to expand the borders, wouldn't I? Well, no, because we don't have 30 turns, we have 20 turns. So again, we're kind of on a time crunch. You know, we'll try it out. We're gonna go fishing. 1, 2, 3. Future reference, I would prefer, like, wait for any actions you've done after I do mine. I'm trying to go in blind on these. So next turn, we build a port here. Now we build the port here. Warrior. We're gonna try. Siadak says they currently like us. Hoodrick says we're threatening, but that's because we have enemies in their territory. My real goal is to get to this lighthouse. We are now friends with Hoodrick. They like us a lot better because of that. I invited you to a game where I play your main close to no tribe restrictions. That's fine. I think I just again end my turn here. I could also train a warrior. I don't think I need to train a warrior. The goal is to train the least amount of units as possible. Alright, so this guy can go here next turn. This one can make its way to this lighthouse. So we're going to go ahead and pick up Smithery. I want you here. We're not going to attack. We're going to go ahead and put the forge on this location. I don't think it really matters. It really doesn't matter. Can't wait to see what the player with the highest score did. It'd be interesting. Mine, for population growth, And we pass this turn. Again, we're going to continue to just try to be friends with Yadak or Hudrick a little bit, just because I'm traveling through their territory, and this allows me to move a little faster. But I've got 8 turns left. Honestly, I'm not moving fast enough. You go here. Next turn, we pick up sailing. All right, let me make sure I have enough stars for my next turn. We're going to be grabbing sailing and a port. So I require 15 stars next turn. So with my plus 10, I need to save at least 5 stars for next turn. That will allow me to level this city up with a port, connect it to this city, move to this tile here, get the lighthouse, get our capital, and we can start snowballing from there. I guess then we also have to decide, do I want a park or a giant? I think with our very limited number of turns, yeah, these AIs are like barely doing anything against each other. Because I only have 7 stars I could spend this turn. So unless I get either hunting or organization and level this city up. Which I could. Oh, I'm going to do that. We're going to grab hunting. Hunt. Population growth. What league are you in? I'm currently in bronze because I've only done this for 1 game. All right, so we still have our 15 stars. So we pass our turn here. Look at that. See, they're just fighting each other. This works so great for me. All right, we grab our sailing, capture. Oh. Navigation. All right, we put our ports here. And don't get me wrong, giants are still going to give points. It'll also allow me to help conquer the map. I don't think a park is actually worth it. Hold on, so a park is going to give us an additional 10 stars. A giant is going to give us a front to attack the other AI empires, another body to also expand and explore a lot faster. It's got to be just a giant here, right? I'm going with a giant. Metropolis is complete. We explore here. As much as I want the... Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that works fantastic for me. So the other two AIs are up here. What level is this? It's only level 2? So I've got two choices. We can level this city up with our metropolis. That'll give us 5 stars, which would allow us to get a swordsman. It's not a terrible investment. It allows us to take out Hoodrick very reliably here. Especially if I follow up with Rider Roads in the next 2 turns. Part of me really wants to get Forestry, though. So that'll allow me to level up the city pretty reliably. I could also just place the metropolis here. This metropolis will, of course, allow me to get a giant, which I do not need in this instance, or park. I think we're going to get that park regardless. I think I'd rather be snowballing here. So, resources. And then the last question is do I need to get this swordsman? Which the answer is, yeah. We need to start attacking the neighbors. All right, what we do here, navigation. Hee-hee-ho! I don't need to be training any units from here or here. I think we just get a rider. Capture. You have defeated Yadak. And we pass this turn. And unfortunately, I mean, Yadak's seeing it here. Or Herdrick's... They built a city wall? That's rude. Here for even more stars. Just what the heck happened here? There's actually a chance that this is a crop tile right there. We also learned last week that even though it did okay, rushing temples is not going to be like the greatest thing. That city wall is frustrating. Tell you what, I'm going to pick up organization because I think I still want to head towards diplomacy. How many swordsmen would it take for me to just brute force this wall down? I forget this amount. We're just going to do with the bot commands / bulk swordsman versus a warrior with a wall. 3, right? Yeah, 3. What about calculate swordsman, rider, warrior versus a warrior with a wall. Oh, swordsman, warrior. We're going to do another calculation. Swordsman, rider, warrior versus a warrior with a wall. Barely enough? All right. Swordsman plus 2 units is enough to take out a walled warrior. The AI acts differently based on your league. Interesting. We're going to go ahead and grab organization. Fruit. Fruit. Fish. Resources. I think for a turn, we're just going to get a rider and a swordsman here. We'll pass the turn. Hee-hee-ho! Alright, this cannot be an explorer. We could definitely take advantage of that. If I get a road, I can build a road here. And then build a port. So that way the following turn I could pick up the starfish. I think honestly, I think I'm doing that. But that also means that I can build a road here. Fruit. And get ourselves a park. Bridge play is good, or that. Oh, yeah. No, this was actually A, to get a unit on here so we can get the starfish, which also will be supported because we could bridge next turn. This also allows us to level up the city, improve our economy that much further. And then all I need to do is build a road here. We get another park here in our capital. Nah, it's just a whole bunch of really great plays. Yeah, that's it for the turn. Zabazi has been destroyed by Illyrion. That's crazy. First game was 7k points, my highest is 9. I definitely think we'll be able to get quite a few points here. This warrior is going to be the one to be... Is it, though? Are there any texts we're picking up? Philosophy for literacy? I could rush literacy right now. Does it actually do me anything? I don't think... Only if I could actually defeat Illyrion in 2 turns, do I think it would be worth it. So the better play here is going to be forestry and trade. Farming trade. I think I'd just pick up trade. Just for starters. Trade for starters is fine. You have destroyed Hudrik. Road. Park. We're gonna put this warrior here. Get all of this vision. Too bad I didn't get to meet, Zabazi. I was too slow. Bop-a-da-bop. Bop. All right. We are placing our markets here. That's 3. I can also place a forge here. Level this city up. Border growth is no good for me here. We're going to do a population growth. Oh, man. If this was the other version, perfection, we'd be border growthing every chance we get here. But, my goodness. And we passed the turn. This is worth it. I'd rather be getting this as quickly as possible. Now, because I didn't get to train a unit back here last turn. Am I getting a scout here? I think for the support, a scout still just could be better. Anyways, regardless. This rider is not a veteran. This warrior is. Bop. Bring you on back. Secure this kill. Rider. Once we get this and build a port, we get our Grand Bazaar, which will allow us to at least level this city up one more. We go ahead and pick up forestry. The whole idea is we're going to level this up as much as possible. 1, 2 lumber huts. We are going to do a border growth here. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and get a rider. I don't think we need anything else. We pass this turn. Fascinating. Math looks good for markets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, too bad I don't have chivalry. So, in this case, yeah, meditation was not going to be the play, so I'm glad we didn't end up going with that. Because we would not have made it. Patrikios! Right over here. Let's get that vision. You go here. Killer Monument is complete. Road. So you can rush to there. So you can rush to there. In other words, I should have put the road here. Misplay. Total misplay. Not great. A lot of misplays on this. If you only play on Sundays, you'll just have one chance to get a score. That's fine. I don't plan on... I actually really only plan on doing this once a week. I don't want to make 5 accounts, play twice every day, and go, I'm the greatest. That's not my goal. Alright, sawmill. I can place a lumber hut here. And we can place another one. Park. Probably don't need to explore. I was thinking exploring over here, but I don't think I have to anymore. The last thing I'm going to do is we're going to go here in case I want to upgrade this raft. All right, we pass this turn. Why am I bad at this game? He's a veteran. That's why it's not enough to secure the kill. It's fine. I'm working on Chapeau Lo-Fi, by the way. Hopefully I can get the other skins as well, but polymodding has been keeping you busy. That is perfectly fine, as long as you're having a good time. No rush. We place some markets here. We place a sawmill here. Park. Y'all may call me crazy, and that's fine. There's no text for me to pick up. The network monument is complete. I believe I do a border growth here. Road. Road. Bridge. You can siege and hit Polytar. Yeah. One, two. I think I'd rather just be a little cautious and heal up for a turn. We're gonna go ahead and port here. Get ourselves that workshop. Hunt. 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 Resources. Which then allows us to fruit. Fruit. Gate of Power. Get ourselves a park. Oh, I should have moved the giant. Meant to move the giant here. Road. We're gonna go and place a road here. Bop-a-da-bop. Bop-a-da-bop. Get all stars another park. Explore monument is complete. We can place a market here. Bots never get the farthest northeast city. Yeah, you could siege the others. Not this turn. Not safely. We are. I'm like a turn away from safely sieging it, but not this turn. If I... Do I even have to train any units? I don't think so. We're just gonna heal you up. Or else he could just die and trade. He can attack one of these units. I'm just gonna train a swordsman, and then the rest goes into score. All right, let's play some SimCity. If I put a forge here, I could place a market here and a sawmill here for... Well, does that actually matter? Not really. I can also place a sawmill here. Lumber huts. At least for one extra. I think it's too late. Yeah, I think it's too late to be worrying about that. We're just looking for quick ways to get more levels at this point. Fruit. Fruit. Lumber hut. We can get a Grand Bazaar here. Park. We can place an Eye of God here. For fish. What's going to be cheaper? This is 9 to level up for +2. All right. Okay. Ah! Nice. We're not going to be picking up Free Spirit. I guess we just pick up farming just for the levels. And then spiritualism. Or is just getting all the techs in 2 turns going to be the best way to get a score? Now that I think about it, that might be the best bet. Road. Fruit. Workshop. It also gets us another monument. We getting Genius Monument? Yeah, I think so. We can actually also get a Wealth Monument if I save at least 30 stars next turn. Mine. Farm. Resources. And we pass the turn. Wealth Monument is complete. Oh, it's gonna be close. Genius Monument is complete. You have destroyed Illyrion. Alrighty. So, we still have 2 monuments to place, right? Or 3? I've got 2 monuments to place. If I place them both... Not a terrible score, but I don't think I can level up another city again. So I think we just place them both, like, on the city here, and then just get another park. See, another option is we, like, level up this city to 3, get 5 stars, level this city up to 2. I think at this point we're just gonna clear anything we don't need. I only have 3 cities left to connect, so not worth doing that. I don't have any extra trees. I could chop this. I'm just trying to decide if I want to collect this animal first. I don't think it actually matters. So I'm just going to go ahead and chop this. Could also border growth a couple of times. You're right. We could definitely border growth a couple of times. Is there any place worth border growthing to? I forgot to collect those ruins. That's a misplay. Both Gugu and this Holir can border growth. This one can border growth to be able to chop 3 trees, but I don't think that's worth it. Well, because border growth gives 50 points per tile claimed. So if I wanted to do that, I'd be getting 13 here. I would want to be border growthing to Gugu. And then I can chop those trees. I don't think that's... Well, because... So 13, that's 800 points. Maybe it is the best option. Because that's 800, that's not including the other stuff. That's 800 points right there. And then I unfortunately got to use a monument. Border growth. At this point, I don't think border growths are going to be worth it, because this one is going to be like 350 to do a border growth, whereas I could just level the city. Well, it's still more points to do a border growth here than to just level the city up. Because you level the city up, it rounds up to the nearest 50 point. And then... the park would be an additional 250. I think another border growth is actually just better still. We're definitely chopping all these. So then the next question is do I have enough points of disbanding to make it worth it? Because I can get 1. By spending 2 stars here. We place a forge. But that's 7, so I'd have to get rid of 2 units worth. And then 1 more, so that'd be 3 more stars. But then we could level this city up. I think that's actually technically worth it. So this gives 2 stars. This gives 3. Forge. Lumberhots. That's a park. At this point, I don't think it's worth me. Oh, and I can't chop that. Glad I was not including that in my math. I was about to say, and then we can get a warrior, I guess, but it's fine. I guess I should have chopped instead of getting rid of a warrior. 17! Exactly. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Misplay, though, here, because I forgot to move the giants a turn. For first attempt... I'll take it. That's really good. Look at that. We are proudly there at the top. If I remembered to have moved that giants, we could have had more pops in our capital. We could have had more stars. We could have gotten one of those texts for free and saved like 19 stars. So massive misplay by not capturing the ruin. But we definitely could have been maybe 5th place. I'm very happy with that. That is a very good that is a very good one-time chance. Oh man. Hey, what's everybody, how did everybody else do on their what's y'all's final scores? So I got 17 exact. Let's see. Can I play now? Yeah, give me a moment. Alrighty. Did the weekly challenge once and got 12,500. I mean, a lot of this was us being very greedy, but it's also understanding how the AI itself works and thinks. Getting the giant here definitely helped. Unfortunately, we absolutely... Just this... Man, this explorer. No good. But it saw that, allowing us to siege. Out of 4 attempts and 9k is your highest? Hey, that's still pretty good. I actually was thinking I was going to be stuck around 9k by the end of that. I did not expect to be at 17. But all those perfection games that some people got frustrated with, look at that. That knowledge is helping us out. And those are against crazy AIs. They're crazy. I'm still satisfied with this. This one's really good. Alrighty. The winner will be crowned in 7 hours. Rank 14 out of 18,788. I am not going to complain about that. Oh my gosh. But everybody in gold. Has 23. Yeah. I'll probably be stuck in silver just because I only plan on doing this once a week. I hardly played perfection, really. That's okay. It's not for everybody. In fact, I avoided it for the longest time. The only reason I played perfection is I wanted the perfect shining background at the back. Alrighty. We're going to put up the tribe vote. I'm going to try to also get a chat bot set up so that way you guys can just put your votes in the chat. And then it can also look interactive and all that. So, unless someone else steps up to do it, it's going to take me a little bit of time, so I don't have all the free time in the world. But for now, we're sticking with the same method of, on the Discord, just react with, let's see, edit. No, not edit. And boom. I vote Zabazi, I want a heart match. We'll see. Alright, Sissy Bo. Played a lot of games. Domination has the cheese strat for a perfect score. It does, but that's why on my channel, like a year ago, before I switched to perfection, because I got the perfect dominations, I specifically went, nope, we're fighting against 3 AIs. I think it was 3. Played Dancing Hexapod. You have 2 more win on comp. Yeah, no, you currently have the advantage 11 to 9. And 3, 2, 1. We are playing Urkaz. You also have more ELO. Yep. You probably also play, or more, actually play more on the competitive scene. There we go. Our opponent is playing as either Lyrion, Barter, Kiku, Imperius. What am I missing? Or Shinshi. 540. They're playing as Shinshi. Interesting. Or actually, they could be playing Illyrion still. Alright, we're gonna road. Oh, I forgot to check what map type. Okay, lakes. And pass the turn. Oops, I forgot to put shuffle on. Oh well. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gambling. Oh, thank goodness. Oh! Yannick is so stressful! Alright, go here. We go ahead and build a road. Or do we? Yeah, we build a road. No, I'm gonna train a warrior here. I'm gonna try this method out. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We're experimenting. Workshop. Not liking the look of this. I need to check these tiles. It's hard to see. Because we know there's land here. I'm really trying to decide if I build a train a warrior here. Save for organization? Maybe. The issue is we have a lot of trees, so I'm not seeing a lot of farming potential, and I guess it does get me a level 3 capital a lot easier. Yikes. I'm going to get a support warrior and pass the turn. Alrighty, what's in the ruins? What's in the ruins? Everyone start putting in your guesses. In the meantime, we're going to go here. I was afraid of that. Organization. Fruit? I'm not liking this. This is a misplay. I should have put the warrior here. Always just when you need it. Right? Massive misplay by not placing the warrior here. I mean, it's not going to be the end of the world, but we had better options. Road. Fruit. Fruit. Resources. Fruit. I'm going economy. Then climbing. Pass turn. Another chance to get a veteran swordsman. Always more chances to get veteran swordsmen. All has a rate up resources, right? Like, since she has mountains. What is it for Yadak? Yadak's is interesting. If you actually look at my Yadak guide I had made a long time ago, which is, by the way, out of date, but it still has the correct resource rates on it for Yadak. We're going to pick up farming here. And then we pass the turn. We look at this. We have so many units and I can't do anything with them. This is unit mismanagement. Bet it's going to be ruins. I'm worried it's going to be an explorer here. Alrighty. Last one. Thanks, Rainbow Shine. Go ahead and place our farm here. Metropolis is complete. I have to start getting on the water. This is a lake map. It's bad to not be on the water on a lake map. But I also want to be having good placements for... We're gonna go and place a fruit here. Park of Fortune. Resources. Farm. Fruit. Resources. And we have to end our turn. Oh. Time for rafts? Yeah. We're gonna have these two be exploring down here. Port. Giant goes into the water here. Pass turn. This feels very continental for a lake map. It happens. You gotta roll with the punches. The one nice thing about lakes that I also kind of prefer is you get 2 guaranteed cities next to your capital. So, the spawns are a little bit more fairer. Am I getting sailing? Part of me'd rather not. Illyrion. Pretty certain I clicked here, but okay. What the heck is the opponent? Where the heck's the opponent? They're also stuck on the other side of the map. Now, if they didn't have enough sanctuary spots, they could be... Ugh. Yeah, that 2-town proximity thing should be a universal rule. It should! Not to fear you have climbing. Oh yeah, we're still getting this lighthouse. We're gonna go and do that, get our meeting bonus. Border growth. Is it disgusting? Yep. We'll level this up really fast. Super units. Opponent has a lot of sanctuaries, high leveled. Port. Road. I feel like I have to do this. There we go. This is their capital, might as well pressure it. Oh yeah. But I want to put me making sure my Giants is in a better location. If our opponent doesn't get on the water soon, or start picking up a whole bunch of archers, might be it. Misplay on my part. Port. Explore. Yes! Yes! Oh, misplay. I should have leveled this city up first and then captured. Wow. This giant's basically dead. Do I just sell it? Rush free spirit. Giants are not gonna do me anything here. Giants are not doing me anything here. We can just get a free siege though. Is it really worth it? That's not what I meant to do. All right. We continue playing. Hunt, fish, fruit, population growth. We pass the turn. How do we win this? Well, we lock them off of the water as much as possible. I can spam cloaks. Boom. I can also get knights. Explore monument is complete. I'm short. I'm just gonna put this here. What is this game? It popped up on your feet. The Emerald Golem! Welcome, welcome. This is Polytopia. It's been around for a lot of years. Can we hurry up? You need to eat? I'm trying! You didn't let me win! You can't complain that I'm not letting you eat. The audacity of that. Shoot! I forgot to promote it. Alright, so he's gonna pelt this as much as possible. Nearly kill. We apply a lot of pressure onto the city. Should watch Sophie video on the new Polytopia player experience. But more RNG and complex. Yeah. I mean, I have the massive disadvantage this game, unfortunately. Just, this is a 4 to 6 city game. But you guys know how I play. I'll probably still win. We'll see. I will boast full confidence over this. Well, didn't they do this last time and they took like a 15-minute break to eat? They just had enough time on the clock. I mean, Sissy set up the game to be 15 minutes per turn. It's just we're trying to play it like it's a live game, but another game like this I played is Age of Empire and Pacific Front. Alright, well... we'll try to be nice and let our opponent eat. Yeah, they stopped playing. So, essentially what we do next turn is we apply even more pressure here. Because I forget how much see you in 12 minutes, right? I mean, he's going to try to eat as quickly as possible, but... All right. Is going for market doable here? Yes and no. The biggest thing is I need to set up a front on the water that my opponent can't break. I'm just going to lose this game, is the thing. Because he rushed to catapults, so he's able to defend. I also had a massive misplay, and I didn't siege and slow him down a little bit, because I accidentally clicked recover instead. I don't know how I managed to do that. But his entire plan is, look, make it to where I can't siege him, and then he slowly wins with dragons. So, this is really more of a map loss for me. Not really anything I could do about this. This misplay as well. That was another misclick. I'm just going to give him the game. We're moving on. We're just going to move on to the next game. Alrighty. Rainbow Shine wants to play a game. Alright. In the meantime... I'm going to click and hold and allow all tribes. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and copy this. Boom. I'm going to put up another tribe vote. Don't forget, vote for the tribe you want. If you also want to see a specific skin, vote for that. Ooh. Zeke! How's it going? Rainbow Shine, actually. I forget which one you are. Go ahead and send me the game invite. I'll let you go first. Actually, I can just... Did you already send me the game invite? I'll send you the game invite. I meant to... There it is. Alrighty. Small Lakes. So you should have received a game invite while we are... We might actually be able to play Midnight for once. Don't forget to like the stream. If you're not subscribed, make sure to subscribe. I worked hard on it. This looks like looks like we'll be playing as Midnight. There you go. Did you not get the game invite when I made it for you? But I went ahead and made the invite. Fruit Bones. All right, everybody. Welcome to the Illyrian tribe, but we are playing with demons! So Illyrian is interesting. First, we're going to summon our demon, but I'm also going to train a warrior here and pass the turn, because it really does make a difference if I train a warrior or the demon in this case. Ooh. Pass the turn. We are playing against the Forgotten. Go there, go there, go there. We capture here. Pass the turn. You gotta hit it. Good. Yes. Love the Midnight skin. The Midnight skin's pretty cool. Chat doesn't let me get to play with it a lot, though. How's it going, Kester? It's been a while since I've seen you. You doing alright? We're gonna go here. And... bop-a-bop. Go ahead and pick up Forestry. And a... Do I want a warrior? Nah, we go full greed. Pass the turn. I remember that one time that you were experimenting with the Midnight skin. Which time was that? I forget what the experiment was about. Anytime they don't hit the block target, I know I've already won the game. Woo, boy. They already got riders. Okay. Got busy with school, but now you're on break. Nice. Alrighty. Well, we go ahead and capture this here. Crypt. Pass the turn. Oh, that was a misplay on my part. I should have trained a warrior. Man, I'm dumb sometimes. Because now he just kills and sieges my city. Man. Yeah, it's not even bait. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it back. We just summoned Demon. And... Warrior. We'll go here. Pass the turn. Tough spawn too. They are kind of right between going Org and going Sanctuaries. Yeah, I mean, I've got a pretty nice Sanctuary here. Oh my gosh, they also have this city here. Not gonna lie, we're kind of relying on a really good rune right here. Because our opponent's economy is honestly not that good. But if we just lose all our cities, it doesn't matter. I'm not playing well today. It's okay. They choose not to unsiege. Fascinating. I gotta summon a demon here. We'll pass this turn. Again, we're really relying on a good, ruins. Start putting your votes! What's in the ruins? Don't get the benefit of not capturing there. Allows me to misplay, and honestly, I wanted to get the vision, but now I let him take this, and he can also capture my village here. Because with one of his other riders, he can kill this demon. Unless he doesn't have one. Yeah. Feels good. Lumberhots. As nice as it would be to get a sanctuary there, nah, we need just resources. And in fact, I am just gonna double train warriors here and pass the turn. That needed to be stars or pops. So this warrior is going to make its way over to this ruin. Now our opponent's going to try to cut us off over here. Which means... Alright, who's sending me messages? Alrighty. 1, 2, and 3. This goes here. We train a Polytar here this next turn. Do I just train archery here? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll train archery here, mostly to protect this warrior. And then we can start getting archers. That native eastern. There's probably another one in the south. Maybe. The reason why we went archery is it's actually hard for our opponent to attack this city, so we could train archers and start pushing them back. If they train a unit here, they lose it. They know that, because they actually explored and they got to see everything. I don't know if they have this vision. But don't forget, they're Aquarion, so they don't have roads, which means this archer is safe. Ooh. Now, do I train another archer here in the back? Or do we go ahead and build a crypt here? Yeah. Oh, and we train this demon! Ah, shoot. It went here, right? Our opponent can't stop us from sieging this city. Archery is so good. Don't sleep on archery, folks. Alright. But we can kill this warrior that's here, or this squid. Because we're going to get a demon to spawn, or we're going to get a grave to spawn here. And the demon is not attacking or anything, so it's currently facing the center of the map, which is right here. So, if we summon a demon, it's going to push it in this general direction, allowing us to go, pew, donk. Stonks. Unfortunately, it does eat up a lot of our resources, but it's fine. Are you winning? I definitely think I'm winning in this instance. Because we're using non-conventional strats with Lyrion in this instance. I'd rather just kill off this rider. Oh, it doesn't die, though. Ain't that a shame? Alrighty, what's in the ruins? Put in your votes. I don't think there's any techs I pick up. Our economy is not doing super great, but our opponent's doing a great job at pressuring us. So, it's not because we're not trying to fix our economy. It's because our opponent's actually just doing a really good job this game. All right. Veteran swordsman! Without being in range? You can! You finally can! So, like, I can kill here. That's been a change that's been needed for so long. I'm surprised not a single person guessed, Explorer. There's only one choice that would mess me over. Fruit. Fruit. We gotta grab an Explorer here. It could have made it here if it wanted to, but it didn't want to, so it didn't. I'm actually filled with a lot more confidence here. Because now that I have this vision, and I see exactly what's going on, we're in a good spot. We can siege this city next turn. It was here, so he just went here. Interesting. Double siege is possible. Oh, heck yes, it is. So, I don't know if you guys see it. It is a complicated play. But as Dan R2C2 has mentioned, a double siege is possible. Do y'all see it? I'll give y'all another 7 seconds. Alright, because I still have to take my turn. So we're gonna go here. Pew! We're gonna go here. Bop-a-da-bop, secure the siege. And then right over here, we're gonna move this archer here first, because what we could do is move this demon to this tile right here, move the warrior out of the way. Our demon is currently facing this tile because it moved from here to here. So if we do a push, it's first going to try to go to this tile, but since it can't, it's going to go counterclockwise first to this tile right over here. Illyrian strats. Talking a bit with the mods Discord. What have you learned about this log file? It's not really what I'm needing, unfortunately. I already know the next step I'm going to be going for. We're not going to level this one up yet. And we'll pass our turn here. Excellent job on the unsiege. Do you know C sharp? Yep. I know C sharp. That's not the tricky part that I'm having to deal with. It's the whole, I'm getting told I need to just do this one simple thing, which involves knowing how the code is formatted and set up. And going, okay, where do I inject my code with this modding? So, what we're going to do is, I actually can't level this city up for one more turn. Ain't that a shame? So I'm just going to train a safety warrior. I'm going to go here. I want you to go here, pew. Go here, pew. 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 Killer monument is complete. I need farming. Grab this. Gate of power. Can go here. 1, 2, 3. Resources. Farm. We just need to focus on economy. Get ourselves a workshop here. We go here mostly to protect our archer here so our capital doesn't get sieged, but we get a dragon egg from our capital next turn. We can level up this city in 2 turns. The modding is JavaScript, not C+. Are we sure it's JavaScript? There's definitely C# files, and it's not C+. It's C#. You're working on your mod? Interesting. Because I looked at the Poly Plus mod, and there's C# in the in that code. C#. We're good. Pew. Pew. Where did he go? Double archer. Warrior. You go down here. We get to this lighthouse. Farm. Population growth. Farm. Super unit. Metropolis is complete. I could put it here. It's not like the best location. Could put it here, get more stars. That'd put me 1 short from getting a dragon here as well. Putting it here to get city walls isn't the worst option. But I think I'm just going to put the... I will put it here, get 3 stars. This city's actually safer. Resources. We're going to go here. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Because now we have tailored this explorer. So once we explore here, we can see everything that I want to see. Farm. Fruit. I'm just gonna get more resources. Continue to snowball. Farm. Fruit. Resources. I'm gonna get an archer here. Pass the turn. Told me to 1K subs win. We're really close. I mean, the biggest issue, the reason why I don't have subs, is because I don't make videos. Live streams, unless you're popular, live streams don't attract an audience. But that's okay. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. There we go. Just pump out a few easy vids. Pump out a few easy videos, you say? Meanwhile, like, I'm gonna make it, and then Rainbow Shine resigns. Yeah, that's... I think the thing that killed it for our opponent is they focused too much on aggression in the early game. Just gonna go and delete that one. Make an 8-hour Toby chill stream, you'll get subs. As a reminder, if y'all are having a good time here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It really does help me a lot. That, and then I get to play a little animation that I spent a couple days on. Sunshine, Rainbow, White Pony. Yeah. Alrighty. I might end up just pushing the streams, even though the streams are available. So that's the thing, is the streams are already on YouTube. People can rewatch them. We spawned very close. We did. So that made that very tricky for you. So let's take a look. Also, I need to... actually, we're going to copy this text. Boom. You can't train riders, that's all. Oop, Kester gave me a challenge. I'm not allowed to train riders. Well, I successfully did that in one game. Alright. Actually, I've done that 2 games so far. And Urkaz versus Illyrion, Small Lakes versus Sisaibo. I resigned. He left for food. And let us... Actually, so I'm gonna be playing Imperius in my next game. Cause if I get a specific spawn, this one was Midnight versus Forgotten Small Lakes. This one is versus Rain Bow Shine 419. Boom. Philosophy Rush. Alright. So let's look at this from our opponent's view. You guys ready for some tutorials? Okay. Our opponent actually has an okay spawn. Initially. We're going to find out that it's going to be a nightmare here in a moment. Opponent does the right thing, moves towards the center, finds a village. Oh, dear lord, what has happened? One thing I will mention really quick is writing definitely wasn't the way there. No. So this warrior moving first was the correct play. Because this actually gave you all the information that you're about to need to know in order to play this game. Even though this ended up working out really well for you, like, at the start. But Illyrion is a very interesting tribe. They have an insanely powerful early game, followed by a crippling weak mid game. Because they spent all of the resources on units in the first couple turns. And they have no economy. And they also expand really fast. So unless they get their Dream Sanctuary starts that they try to jump into every single game, their economy is going to suffer. Meaning, you have about a 7-turn window to improve your economy to fight back. Your economy was bad there. Exactly. So instead of focusing on how to beat Illyrion in the mid game, you went, what's going to win in the early game? We see resources here, but you sent your warrior over here. So I'm just going to say you sent your warrior in the wrong direction. Is there one in that direction? We'll find out later in the game. I think there is another village here, if I remember correctly, but you got to follow the resources. There's no resources here. There's resources here. With the line being drawn, hold on, is there like a line tool? Like a drawing thing I could add here? Stream boss. I'll figure it out later. Because I'd like to be able to just draw on the screen. But the line is... It is facing this direction. So if we just... Oh, I'm locked. So it is facing this direction, meaning I am either going to be here or here. However, the territory is all the way on this side, meaning I'm actually not too far from you. So I'm either here or here, like really close, equal distance away. Because of how the line is drawn, I'm definitely not over here on this side. It would be a lot safer for you as well to not lose an early engagement by sending your warrior to this tile here to look for this village, which is more than likely here anyways. Shorts are bad for getting subs, but easier to produce in mass. They will give an opportunity for at least a wider community. So, the warrior went in the wrong direction. You do get to see another village over here. And you actually did this fight correctly, but you just killed your entire economy. Because Aquarion doesn't have economy. Which is why whenever I play Aquarion, unless you guys want me to play Aquarion next, but I'm really been experimenting with a specific Imperious starting strategy that I've had a lot of success with. And it's the Lighthouse strategy. But it's very dependent on two things. Two things. Spawn location, and you require to spawn with at least 4 fruit. But I typically always start with fishing. You're always guaranteed 2 starting fish in your capital, so it's not terrible. And in this case, while organization's not terrible, it leads you to dead-end techs because the crops are a gamble. But after fishing, you have aquaculture, giving you trade stations. So, if you have a strong location where you're able to connect to 3+ cities, for instance, like here. Because if your extra city is still here, then you can still connect to this city, and if you can capture this city, you get a 3rd city. That's a free level up for your capital. Then I typically follow with riding and waterways, because that gives your units a lot of flexibility. Unless my economy is really bad, then you pick up organization more than likely as needed. Which, in this case, you probably would want to get organization first, then riding. And then after that, you spam out riders, and then you actually just beat me in all the trades. That's not what ended up happening. So, gets the rider. Bop-a-da-bops. And you're making the plays now because you have to. These are the actions that you went with. Second thing. You definitely should have just captured here. Or, yeah, you should have just captured... You should have captured on this turn, because it at least slows me down. Because then it requires me to siege and maintain the capture. It hurts my economy. Because at this point, I'm now fighting back. So it looks like you're able to get this. You do the correct thing. You get an Explorer. But again, you have 4 cities and no economy. It was also rough that you didn't get this city, so bad luck on that part. At this point, there's not a lot you can do, mostly because you don't have an economy to defend. You're making a lot of the right plays. Your unit positioning is fantastic. But I think it's really just those 3 things. Because also, especially since I picked up archery, I'm making it where it's difficult for you to make good trades with your riders. Bop. And then at this point, I just have a superior economy, I have more cities, and you're not going to be able to catch up. I think it's really just those couple things at the start. But then I saw that daily video, let's see. There are almost no shorts on Polytopia content at the moment, which would increase reach by a great margin. Yeah, it could. Alrighty. What is the winning vote? Everyone says play Almux. No, it's just 3 votes for Almux by one person. Alrighty, random match. I mean, because also the strategy. You know what? So let me show you that one strategy that I'd be talking about. Creative, Patrikios, Liar Patchy, because I prefer that skin. I like it a lot better. Small lakes. Man, I did it 3 games, like back to back on my phone. And suddenly now I'm not getting the spawns. That's 3 attempts. Hey, look at that. Oh, well, this one's really good because you have fruit. All right. No single player, please. Oh, it's specifically to show a thing. So, people who are wondering about the lighthouse strategy I'm talking about, this slows down your first city capture, which, as we know, is kind of a big deal. But you get a very explosive early military rush as Imperius. That, even though you saw me just fail 4 times, but I actually found that somewhat, like almost maybe a third of the time, you'll be able to pull this off. It is simple. We're going to go ahead and move here. Get ourselves a level up. Workshop. We do not train a warrior. The math will not work out. Turn number 2. We move warrior not onto our city because we go 1, 2, 3. Resources. Warrior. Pass turn. Start moving out. Pick up riding. Riders. Rider rush. So with this, you're sacrificing a first early city, but you already have a stronger economy than even Cymanti. You have more units than Cymanti. You already have riders. And when it is time on your next turn to actually capture your cities, you have roads. Like, this is a very explosive start. And then after that, just do whatever the heck you need to. But that is the opening I'm talking about for Imperius. It slows you down on your first city for 2 turns, but you start off with Rider Roads by turn 5, a large military, and you're already able to fight Cymanti, you're able to fight Illyrion. This is too slow. It does slow you down. It does slow down your first cities. But I've also never lost a game using this. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and I'm going to just try it. We're going to try it. Maybe it just stupidly works. It's because you have such a large military. So if you find your opponent early on, you win the trade. You have a large economy. You have Rider Roads available. You're able to start connecting all your cities, improving your economy everywhere. He is Cymanti. Maybe that's why he's stuck at 1500. Rider Roads is a really good strat. Exactly. Like, this is the Rider Road strategy. The economy's a lot better than the Rider opening. If he's not gonna start, then never seen him play anything but Homage or Cymanti. That's fine. People are allowed to have their types they prefer. Dang! But unfortunately, we don't get it. Do we resign? First warrior to corner is losing strat in my experience. It really depends, but you're able to follow up with riders and then just expand really, really fast. Right afterwards. Like, maybe it's too slow. Because of these forests, we have to go with warrior opening. We are gonna train a 3rd warrior. Pass turn. First warrior to corner is losing strat in your experience. That's generally the case in my experience as well. Unless you specifically have that kind of opening. I have found that starting strategy to be a very strong start. Y'all can say it's wrong all y'all want, but if it keeps winning and then works, then is it really wrong? We're gonna go and grab fishing. Fish. Fruit. Explore. Pass turn. Even if you got fast level 3 refer, it's also because you're immediately backing it up with gotta pick up riders. Get a rider here. Pass turn. It's because you're immediately backing it up with Rider Roads. We're going to go ahead and get our workshop. Get another rider. Pass the turn. Really need those roads. And then we just win the game. Lake map confirmed. Yep. Oh, this warrior. Oh no, he sieged my city! Whatever will I do? It is a little annoying, though. I have to pick up climbing. Do I move forward? I don't think so. We're gonna go here because he can still be flexible and go up or down. Climbing for 2 kills? I think so. Alright, he's playing defensively now, so I just need to rush my... I need to be keeping my eye on his score. He's leveling up his capital. I think I really just need to save up for roads, right? Time to get a port? I thought about it. I need roads. Sailing would be good? Yeah. I need roads first. Port forward to for Fast Fourth City. Y'all are probably right, but my opponent is jumping up in points. I have to be ready to defend against this. I think you need to explore fast rather than roads. Maybe. I was expecting my opponent to play way more aggressively than they did. They backed off. So, I should have adapted. Oh well. Sucks to suck, I guess. And you need to play defensively now anyways because of no vision? Yep. Alright, they definitely have a centipede. I think I can spend a turn to train a unit here. If I didn't train that, I could have leveled up this city next turn. Oh well. And then I'd be one pop away from leveling up this city. Because I actually just now need to be rushing giants. Alrighty. Bop-a-da-bop. Yep, there it is. Which means I have one more turn. To train. Mismanagement. That segment's not even a good spot. Shame. Which means my opponent just bought me even more turn. If he eats with Centipede, then you have yet another turn. Exactly! Shame. Look at that! Titans! I'm actually 1 star short. Do I just make another port here? Just improve the economy? I'd rather save it for hunting. Thinking so. Thinking something similar. Warrior for boat? Maybe. I mean, hunting's definitely the right direction to go. Look at all these units! He's gonna try to funnel them in? Bomber? I don't have the economy for that, unfortunately. Alrighty, so I guess another question. Nah, resources. Pass this turn. I'm just gonna let him take it. It's not worth fighting for. He can have it. Don't know what he's trying to accomplish here. I mean, he's getting the ruins. That's fine. I need to be ready for him to destroy this segment and then siege with the centipede. Or at least that's what he wants to do. I could just move my unit back, and then we null and void the entire argument of what he's trying to accomplish. Yeah, because I could just do this. We're gonna do the faster level up. Park of Fortune. Resources. I want to expand fast over here. We pass this turn. He gave up a good position! Yeah, but now he can see everything, so. I think less new players would have to deal with Cymancy. They knew they could disable tribes, which roughly didn't feature the game. Only if you're playing against, like, friends. You can't disable tribes against against a random person. Really? Yeah, when playing against random people, you can't disable tribes. Totally is my friend. Hey! I'm just trying to figure out how to improve my economy this game. Ghost swords for content? We'll see. Fascinating. Well, that's annoying. He needs to apply a lot of extra pressure here in order for this to actually pay off, but... All right. Wow. Impressive 3 siege. He good? Oh yeah, he's doing a pretty good job. Oh, we're fine. I think he's just a little bit short because the centipede's not boosted. You must be sweating, Tolby. It is actually a little warm in here. Another one. It's amazing he didn't capture this city, and then he had 2 hexapods over here. You got sentiment, so you can wound giant, and it's good, I guess. I mean, more than likely. I really was hoping to get archery, so I could help deal with all this. Killer Monument is complete. Farm. Fish. Resources. Yeah, this was a misplay. It's fine. We'll be fine. You just might need some archers. The issue is I still don't have hunting. I went with farming instead. I went with the faster giant. And it's now gonna make me suffer. You're so over? Maybe. Dancing hexpots. Well, this person actually knows what they're doing. Look, they're actually training Faichi. Like, how many people do you know actually train Faichi? They're also using other units like Kaitans. We're gonna put this here. How we do this? I just need that unit as fast as possible. Which is a bad situation to be in. See, because I've killed the centipede head with this rider, then he can just take my city. He can just break segment and kill the capital now. That's fine. That's what I'm counting on. This is unfortunately my best bet. Issue is all of my reinforcements are so far from everything. He chose not to. He's saying that I'm going to do this. The tricky thing is this centipede in its segments. If I could get swordsman, I would be a lot better off here. I also needed archer way earlier. And yes, we are gonna algae up my territory, so that way we can continue to get more units on the water. I have to pass the turn here, heal everything up. Take Omaji where you always go down on the same 2 branches. Swordsman! Of course there's a swordsman there. This guy actually... Except Omaji is best on dry lands. Omaji's really good on a lot of map types. Oh, thank goodness. That one actually should have been something else, but... Dang it. Not at all what I had wanted. Not good enough, but I think I just lose my city here. This is so dumb. Yeah, I should not have saved for roads. I should have just expanded over here, improved my economy. I would have had this city if that had been the case, and we would have had the advantage this game. Small continent's your favorite? Oh, mine is 100% the lakes. tiny legs enjoy it lately. Interesting. Fascinating. Do I have any monuments? Issue is all this is happening like one turn too slow. Exodus. Well, I just want you to know I'm chuffed to see ya, I am. I'm really chuffed to bits. Yeah, I don't think we're making a comeback on this one. There's 2 more centipedes on their way over here. Yeah, I think we're done. I could attempt to fight it. Nah, he really knew what he was doing. That was a good one. I made a bad judgment call at the beginning. All of y'all were probably right with the, I'm also really sad I didn't get to show off the opening actually working in a real game. Arg! That was a good one, though. I'm not gonna dwell too much on that one. We all know it was really the beginning that cost me. Okay. We'll be right back. I'm gonna at least take a small little break. I'll let you guys know if we're done or not, but I at least need to get up and stretch, and I need to talk with somebody. I'll be right back. Okay, unmuted. So, quick. We will continue. We'll play some more games. But it is late. I need food. So, I'm gonna set up a timer that you guys know I will basically ignore. I'm gonna have, like, a bowl of sorrel. So, boom. There we go. And we'll be back in just a moment. Go ahead, make sure to get yourself some water, stretch, and we'll be back for a couple more games after this. Dang, I thought I made it back in time. Okay, we're back. Where is it? Polytopia scene. Almost. All right, so I'm actually going to use the results from the last vote, which is pretty much 3 votes for Nux. Let me make sure it's actually 3 separate people. Yeah. Nah, John, you just want to see him suffering. Okay. So. We are... gonna go here, train a warrior, pass. Will we see big head Almux? We're actually gonna head backwards. And pass the turn. It's me will win. That's a Zeke, if I remember correctly. Oh, Milui. No, wait, it's not me will win. Miliwi 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Zeke's not I'd win. For some reason, my brain went, oh, it's not I'd win. I'm actually doing a bad job not score counting. We're gonna get that hunting. And I'm gonna pass the turn. This guy plays the game constantly. I forget, is this actually Blueberry Cheesecake? I forget. I forgot what his account name actually is. Fruit or Force? It's gotta be the fruit. Take Org. One, two. How greedy am I trying to be? I'm still in second place. I gotta take an Explorer. That is actually really good info. One, two. Pass. All right, what's in the ruins? Sounds good to me. Alright, see, I didn't even bother to check if they were playing Cymanti or whatnot. I'm just gonna gamble that they are not Cymanti, and they're also not here. Because if they kill this, warrior with, like, a boosted Hexapod, I just lose the game. But I'd rather, be picking up fishing. Reasons unknown. Alrighty. Fishing! Port. Super units. Resources. Pass the turn. If we're lucky, there's actually a connection over here, and it's a lake map. Ah, my opponent is playing as Polaris. So we need to pick up writing. Fish! Fish! Explore! Keep going down. Why? Yeah. Yeah, it is blueberry. Yeah. Unfortunately, fishing was the wrong tech to pick up. So I definitely need roads at this point. Hunt, fruit, workshop. We pass the turn. I was really greedy with my opening, but I did get an early giant, but now we've learned that it should have been in park. And pass the turn. Well, we can move this guy here. Komunis with road. Yep, that's what we're saving for. We'll be able to next turn. Definitely going to be tricky. Moving backwards. Interesting. Interesting. So he's wanting to play the slower economic game. Mildly concerning. Still picking up roads, though, because it's just what I need. Ah, shoot. Minor misplay. His economy's not as good as he was wanting it to be. I think he's afraid that I was about to start rushing him. But I think we're both on a mutual understanding that... Oh, goodness. Well, that's frustrating. I'm looking at all the potential bridges that I could be making. Ha! That's actually really funny. He's actually hurting his economy right now. I don't think he has the sledding tech. Nice. 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 We're both sitting here with really weird economies. Just reconnecting everything. Boom! And he destroys the ice bridge. I mean, I was gonna be doing that with my giant next turn anyways, but... I don't think there's any techs that I need to be picking up. There are techs that I do want and need. Oh, the unfortunate thing is this. I was hoping that I could have been able to utilize it for something else. Entirely. The best part is if I do this, explore. Up, 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 up. No way. Park. Ha ha! I can always build a bridge here. I'm gonna do my turn. I'm gonna focus on economics. I do need to decide. I want to get this. And of course my opponent's gonna want me to not get that. Okay. That is a lot of riders. So he's about to go on the offensive. Like, a lot. Oh, I just need to play. I got distracted because someone asked me... Gosh darn it. Someone asked me for the modding stuff if I was still needing some help, which, yes, I definitely do. We're just going to keep that here. I'm just going to my turn there. Making some available. My coding skills are subpar. Yeah, I would say mine are subpar. I'm reteaching myself a lot of this. Like, but I know quite a few guys in the Discord who can help. This is a shame. All right, well, here we go. I need to pick up farming next. That'll allow me to level up more of my cities. Actually... maybe not. The bigger goal is because this giant is not going to be able to successfully siege this city. I just need this giant to buy me as much time as possible. Mint sprites, not skins. I mean, the general populace is going to know what you're talking about, as skins, not sprites. If you say the word sprite to anybody that's not in game development or modding, they're going to assume you're talking about the soda. Again, I'm just trying to apply as much pressure as possible right now. It's over for Polaris. It looks like it. Surprised he won't quit? I mean, he knows that I'm very capable of making misplays. So you should go into Knight since they're going to use Moonies to defend against Giant. Yeah. I'm actually been just now considering just saving this turn. Killer Monument is complete. I think I still at least want to apply a little bit of pressure. Knights will work. I'm pretty certain Knights will work. Because if he's just going to be using Moonies and Riders to defend against me, then I just need Chivalry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that, he's now spacing for Knights, probably because we're talking about it. No. So it also really depends. Like, if he trains right or here, like, I could almost just go strategy, sailing, ramming as a strategy as well. The Giant's doing exactly what I needed it to, though. It's buying me time. Defender to stop any rider advancement. Alright, so he has vision of it. 'Cause look at that. That is perfect spacing against Knights. And no, he's... Even though he could be stream sniping, I don't care. Like, I don't care. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. So I will need climbing, though, in order to kill this Mooney. Border growth. Bop-a-da-bop. Bop-a-da-bop. Bop. Where it slows down his production just a little bit. But 2 level 6 markets would be more fun. Maybe. The thing I need is to start... Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's tricky. He does have an ice bank. Cloak? I'm looking into it, but I'm really far away from cloak technology. I just swallowed wrong. But I'm really far away from cloak technology. But cloaks would be really good against all of this. The issue is I gotta get past the defenders first. But again, that just gives me time to level up all of my cities. First things first, I've got to secure this bridge. Cloak just sneak. You'd think so. Against a good person? Not likely. Because, like, with this setup, yeah, there's no way. I want to apply pressure, but I have to apply it right. Else we just throw the game, is all we do. So again, the first most important thing is we're going to farm here, border growth. I need this bridge for myself. That is the most important part of all of this. After that, I might as well... pass the turn. This warrior could have had a better action. Nah. It's fine. Can you destroy ice within border with night tech, like algae? You can destroy ice with within your no, only with units. Ice is yeah, just as Justini's putting it, it's not a building. Best part is my knights are making it where every single move my opponent has to make, he has to position his units perfectly, or else he dies. LG is a building. Yep. Alright, well there's a Gami, which is fine, because I've already got a whole bunch of knights, so that Gami's not going to last too long. It's a great offensive unit. Free kill. Fish, fruit, fish, fruit. Do I not have something else? Meh, fine. Pork. Park. Night. And we pass our turn. Because there does also come a certain point. Once you just have enough knights, you win the game, so... But I've also fixed the economy where I can be getting 3 knights a turn instead of just 2. But we also want to be making more than just knights. For instance, I do want navigation for a bomber to lock this area down. Ha! Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Deals with these scouts with a border growth. And then he's going to destroy this ice with his defender. You're over aggro, I guess now. It's time for markets. Yeah! I may need to consider markets. I was hoping to turn this into a bomber in 2 turns, but I guess we'll have to wait on that. Bop-a-da-bop. Ah, shoot! I forgot to research climbing. Well. It's fine. Climbing jump scare. That moment when you're like, huh, I guess I don't have climbing on turn 22. Yep. Oh, such a massive misplay on my part. We're still fine. But I threw a massive advantage I just had. Imagine how much better that would have gone if I had climbing. Ooh, they got Schwartzman. What? Guess we're not destroying that this turn. Alrighty, well, I need to train units. Alrighty. Got the counterattack. Gotta get swordsman. I mean, if I make my economy good enough, then I could just win with, This is insanely annoying. I could just win with, mass knights anyways. I keep meaning to level this up. I am being distracted. I'm fighting too many wars. Because I'm being contacted by somebody in the modding. They're trying to help me out right now. Because I'm still trying to get the stuff for PTech going. Man, I can't believe I made that massive blunder. I'm honestly so tilted with that misplay that I'm honestly considering just resigning. Because I went from I should have been winning this position to, I guess I'll just lose now. And once you get to a certain skill level, unfortunately, it does turn into that. Where if you make a misplay, then you just lose the game. I'm just gonna resign. I'm actually just, I'm done on it. I'm just gonna resign. That is such a tilting misplay though. Let's see. Loris, small lakes. Good game. You definitely made one misplay. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I don't think we need to re-see. I think it was pretty good, well played throughout the entire thing. It was literally just I should have picked up climbing, but I had the stars too. I got distracted. I got contacted by a guy for trying to help me out with a mod. Versus. There we go. That was a good game, though. Thought it was over. Yeah, it was really close. I also kept misplaying on not leveling up my economy in the back, so once we got to that late game, then I was just stuck with it. Alrighty. And I really want to show you that strat. Gosh darn it. You know what? I'm resigning. I want to see it like actually play out in a game. And show y'all and actually show y'all the game. I don't care what my opponent plays. You're nervous and you have weaker opponents. I mean, I don't care. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. I really don't care. Good game. Because so far, like, I'm 3 for 0 on this strategy, and it's on my phone where the game is literally trolling me! I could also go Drylands. Thinks that Bozzy's more consistent with it. Okay, we're not outside of the zone yet. We're gonna go and just switch to some lo-fi. This is one of those strategies where, unfortunately, like, it doesn't have... Apparently, it's a really rare one, and I just got really lucky 3 times. Because in most cases, going backwards for the lighthouse is going to be bad, but I have found, like, under one specific scenario, it's actually, like, really good. Also because of the... So the real reason I found out about this match until we finally finds it, right? It gets absolutely bullied by... No, this strategy absolutely destroys Saimancy. This build absolutely destroys Saimancy. These are all going to B-Tech, right? No. Oh my goodness. It's fine. I might just have to give up and then just replay just one more game. Because like I played it 3 times on my phone, and then I did a whole bunch of I should have saved the replay, but it was that's crazy. And then while I was doing the video editing for the beginner video I made, no data, right? While I was getting the footage for those Cymanti games, and then I tested, like, it's faster than Cymanti in almost every way except for getting your giant. But you get to then bully Cymanti to death, because they can't keep up. Their economy and their rate of expansion's actually too slow to deal with it. I don't believe you, right? I mean, if you look at the second game, or so near the last, pretty much the last game on that new beginner video, where you watch me play as Imperius, like, I go backwards in 2 spaces. Do you need me to keep joining until you get one? We could also just do one. See, like this, it's also technically bad. But it's very specific. But I've also seen it happen in like so many games where someone complains there's nothing they can do, and I'm like, you can absolutely bully and destroy an early game Illyrion. You can absolutely bully and destroy Cymanti with it. But then they don't realize that it's an option. Tell you what, maybe we should just try Drylands? You know what? Tiny Dry. I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. This is how much confidence I have in it. This is how much confidence I have in this build. That if I play against a Cymanti on the tiny map, I am willing to guarantee you that I will win this game. As long as I've got at least 4 fruit in my starting capital and the lighthouse is within 2 spaces away. Which on a tiny map, it's definitely possible. Come on. Play Cymanti. You got it. Gosh dang it, they're playing Barter. Good game. There's nothing I could have done. Sorry, Lazy Ranger. I may have to just play against Blueberry Cheesecake. I went from seeing this opening so... Gosh darn it! Is 1 fruit short. It's supposed to be like a 1 in 3 chance. Blueberry Cheesecake, I keep running it. Because I just really want to show y'all. Like, look at this. It is... Alright. Here we go. Explosive start. Backwards. Fruit. Fruit. Workshop. Pass. No, I'm not going to do the Explorer. It would probably be good, but with the number of units I'm about to have, an Explorer is not going to matter. You'd be way better off taking a Workshop in this. We go back here. Fruit. Fruit. Resources. And then Warrior pass turn. But we are bullying Imo. You're not wrong. I feel bad. And I might as well look for ruins. Move forward. Writing. Take a writer. Pass the turn. We're gonna go over here. Rider, pass turn. You can play with yourself. You're not wrong. Because at this point, a Cymanti has explored, they have found you, they have a boosted Hexapod. And that boosted Hexapod could have a kill. Guess what? I'm just 1 star short from having roads. So I would be able to fight back. Pass turn. He chose IMO to let you prove the point about his opening. Dang! He has archery. Why, hello there. We'll pass our turn here. Yeah, he gave away his pacifist monument. He attacked once here early. We're gonna go here. We're gonna capture. We're gonna just get another rider. Pass the turn. Chop all the forest to prove your opener. I mean, I can just rush whatever at this point. So hunt, fruit, explore. Oops, 1 too short. Lumber huts. Resources. We're just gonna go right over to here. Rider, pass turn. Because with the roads, we are now flexible to do whatever we want. So if he's going to try to take this, we can build 2 roads and prevent this from being taken. He does also have an archer here, by the way. Still got his archer right here. He has to train a unit. You're not persuaded? Fair enough. But are you not entertained? Fruit. We're gonna go ahead and take ourselves a workshop. Pass turn. There's still so many forests. I hate chopping. I hate giving up all my value for chopping, but like we don't even have to. I could if I wanted to. Faced against Beamorte finds the promised match, the duel of the century, because this strategy can afford it. Oh no, he took my forest. Road. Road. Hunt. We're gonna explore. Park. I'm just gonna chop these. Boom. Fruit. Hunt. Hunt. Resources. Parker Fortune. Resources. Fruit. Fruit. Lumber Hut. I mean, it's turn 10. Buy some early Centipede Hexapod PS. I mean, if they get, like, the perfect opening and then just choose to go with, turn 5, Centipede and nothing else, I can still fight that. It's gonna be brutal, though. Oops. Here, let's get climbing. You know what? Road. Go there. Bop-a-da-bop. That one archer's yet to achieve anything! And at this point, it's just runaway with value. It's 5 cities to 1. Look at all that metal! You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna brute force it. Like a true Venger main I am. We're just gonna go over here. Bop-a-da-bop. Bop. Bop-a-da-bop. Brute force it! Did I stutter? I said brute force it! Brute force! Alright. It's time for Mindbender only switch. You want him to Houdini his own giant? You know what? We could. I like the way you guys think. Woo! Dude, probably flabbergasted. You got this, Lazy Ranger. You got giants. We believe in you, bud. I do need to improve my economy just a little bit. I need at least 25 stars a turn. Ah, shoot. You got it, man. Getting rid of them with their own unit is insane. I just need a little bit more stars. There we go. Can you Mindbender push? I'm not gonna... are you kidding? That involves making giants. We can't do that. He has to move back. Oh no. Yeah, you got a knight. Dude is the mad lad. He got it. Does that mean we have to resign? Real serious question, guys. Does this mean we have to resign? No! He threw! Do we do a Mindbender push? Hey! We got it! Oh man, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. That he could never take a city with knight? It's impossible. Unfortunately, it is impossible. I don't think I can Houdini, so... You're gonna lose. I support IMO. I also support IMO. Ah. There you go. This proves my point. Flawless opening. Alright, we're gonna try again. We're bound to find a Cymanti, right? Dang, outskilled. Okie dokie, 5,000. Ah, outskilled again. Dang. That would have been, this would have been a perfect example to show like how good this opening works against Delirion. Dang. Alright, I'll actually need to look at the odds. This is where a map editor would be great. Doesn't allow me to enjoy your games anymore now with that ELO drop. Yeah, unfortunately. I'll get it back. Dang! Mods are working on... I saw that. I'm actually super excited. Nope. Alrighty, come on. Gosh, dang. Oh, well. Apparently, Imperius, despite, like, over the past week, giving me so many, like, 4 fruit openers, and I went, this is a potential... You have 10 more tries. It's fine. I've been bullied down to 1300 anyways. These opponents are very skilled, absolutely. They're also be playing Imperius, so... Come on! Dang it! Outskilled. Alright, so what are the actual odds? Polaris... Not Polaris. Imperius terrain. We really need to switch away from fandom. This website is absolutely terrible. Yeah, 2 times fruit. Map generation. Yeah, so 2 times fruit for Imperius makes it to where inside their city... Okay, so maybe... I would like to know the, like, real odds. So that way I could, like, see and do the math. Because 2 times would put it at, like, 36, so they're likely to get 3 on average. I can't stay above 1300 ELO. It's fine. Because I don't know what the actual odds are, but it looks like for Imperius, it's about like a 35-36% chance for them to spawn fruit, which means they should be spawning on average 3. But as you all saw, they spawned a lot of 2s. So, but I will definitely say that the other game with, because y'all got to see like how explosive that start is and the potential flexibility of roads. Now our opponent went with archery, so we just got to, okay, just stay out of range, find the archers and snipe them. Alrighty. As for other stuff, It's been about 4.5 hours. It's 3 o'clock where I'm at. Well, I'm gonna try one more time. Just one more time. Don't ever tell me the odds. It's all well and good until you go to 1700 ELO. Really, like, are starting around 1500. You make a mistake. If your opponent can capitalize it, the game's over. I'm at 1250. Alright, we'll actually play this one out. No matter what, we're gonna just play this one out. Yeah, so for the modding stuff, I'm being recommended... Let's see, you need to download older build of the game for Linux. You could do it via Steam database. And then just open libs, VOD, and... Okay. Dang. Oh well. Like I said, I'm playing this one out. Because of the way everything's generated, we got forests here. What did he start off as? It's gonna jump up to the 50. Omaji? Yeah. Then ran diagonally. I'm gonna go ahead and explore. Oh. Ain't that a shame? I mean, we are now at we now are at 1200 ELO, so we're gonna be seeing people make really questionable plays. I think I'm gonna boost up my economy just a little bit. We'll get farming. The real questionable play is not picking Simanti, right? Explore. You gotta be kidding me. Midgey-one, what the heck is this? Oh no! Oh man. I legitimately cannot believe that that just happened. Versus illegitimately believing. Resources. This is how much I really want this vision. Do I even bother with vision anymore? Yeah, it's not gonna get the kill, bud. It's at 4 health. Kill 10 enemies. And then he just let me take the ruin. Are you on the polygon? Oh, wait. Let's see. Oh, man. We're safe for a turn. I just need to pick up riders now. That is a giant. I still can't believe. That is just way too funny. Fair enough. Oh, man. Let's see that. If only you had vision on those riders, right? That explorer. Tiny dry. Lighthouse, allergic, explorer. I can't believe that. Alrighty. I think that honestly is the best way to end today's stream. Is that I just want to get one more game. That is probably the best time to end the stream with that Explorer. My gosh. I can't believe it. So I guess we'll just leave it off with just chilling out. If anybody has any questions, we can switch to the outro screen. Unlock this so he could be dancing on the boat. That was... Oh, man. An okay day today. I think I ended up pretty much losing every single game. That's fine. That happens. I'm gonna try to see if I could figure out... Like, heck, I'll be asking... I'm gonna try to re-ask my question for... Zoithras, one of the developers of Polytopia, and ask, now that I know more about the modding scene and how it actually works, that in order to get what I'm asking for is actually way easier than possible, than expecting. So, just no promises, but I'm going to keep looking into it whenever I get the chance. Well, I guess with that, everybody have a great rest of your day. And if I don't have a surprise stream for something throughout the week, we'll see you all next Sunday. Y'all take care of yourselves, relax, and have a good one.